Hello, everyone. So I'm back. It's been a few weeks since I've done a development stream. I thought this would be a good time to do one. I've been busy trying to finish up games. Just finished up Final Fantasy 15. Got the platinum trophy and finished everything there is to do in that, except for one boss, but the trophy didn't require that one very final boss. So I'm also started playing Yakuza 5 or Ryuga Gotoku 5. And just started that, or no, not 5. That's the one that I had been playing. I got Ryuga Gotoku 0. So this is a game that goes back in the past and shows Kiryu Kazuma back in the 80s, like when he's just starting out in the Yakuza and everything. So it's a pretty cool game. Just started on that one. Haven't made it too far. But anyway, today I was going to work on a new game for this MiniLD 71 Retro Challenge right here. So I did this about 2.5 years ago, back in 2014. Where I created a game for the NES. So I was going to try to do something similar, but since I haven't created a game, an NES, Nintendo Entertainment System game in 2.5 years, I'm going to have to refresh myself on how to actually do this. So it will be kind of like a relearning experience for me. Don't take this as a tutorial or anything like that, because I'll be trying to figure out things and getting stuff up and running and everything. So I really haven't done anything. All I have is an emulator already installed, the FCEUX emulator, and it's probably out of date too, but I'll just use it and see how it goes. I was using this for some NES streaming the other day. So just to see if this works okay, I'm going to go back and look at my NES project from 2.5 years ago, 6/22/2014. Yeah, that's how long it's been. Just started 2017 right now. So I had this really simple space shooter. It actually made beeps too, which is kind of neat. It actually loops around. You shoot the ships, your score adds up. Very simple game. I think they respawn eventually. Yeah, there they go. So I was hoping to do something more like a little platform. I can't even get killed. I did have a title screen on this, but I think you had to switch some constants to get that to work. But yeah, that was Space Dude. My game. I actually did a talk about this at Codestock, I believe, also in 2014. And also I'm taking over the Knoxville game design, organizing the events for that. So I decided to transition that to an online format. Nobody wants to get out in the middle of February, go to a game development meeting. So it may just be me talking into the camera, but yeah, planning on doing a Google Hangout on that. So one of the topics I had planned for that first online Google Hangouts is developing for the Nintendo Entertainment System. So if you're interested in that, you can find more information on knoxgamedesign.org. And I'll pull that up. So we've been working on transitioning the site over to me and another guy, Dylan Wolf. He's handling all the technical aspects of the website, getting that up and running. I've done some of the things like setting up the Google Calendar and Google Analytics and the mailing list and all that stuff that I need to do to organize the meeting. But yeah, so I've made my first post to Knoxville Game Design. So I did a Ludum Dare 37 recap. Here's the time-lapse video from our members and the 8 games that all of the members submitted. So you can find one of these and just click on it, and then they'll take you to the Ludum Dare entry page right there. But I guess the important thing is like, here's the Hangout link over under upcoming events. You can either join the Hangout or just watch us live. If you don't want to be on camera, you don't want to be on microphone, but you still want to join in and comment or whatever, and then you can watch us on YouTube. But there's also a calendar, and you can see next, the meeting is on the 12th. It's kind of weird that it doesn't start on Sunday. Oh well. Google is strange like that. There's probably some option that you can use to switch it over. Start the week on Sunday. Wow, my stream looks very blurry. Maybe that's because I have the settings. Yeah, auto 240p. I don't know. It says my stream health is good, so I'm not concerned. So I'm gonna forge on. So yeah, it's been so long. I think what I'm going to do, I just upgraded my site to use the 2017 theme from WordPress. I also disabled some plugins when I was looking at the Nox Game Design website. I saw that it wasn't using very many plugins and it was considerably faster, so I decided to disable some of my plugins as well to try to increase the load time. So it does seem to load a little bit faster now. But this 2017, they give you this big background image. I wish I could overlay some stuff up here. They do have an option to put a video on there, so I'm thinking about maybe going back and trying to add a video here, maybe of my game highlights or things like that. So what I'm going to do is NES. Yeah, I think I made a post called My First NES Game. Yeah, creating my NES game. Thought I had 2 different posts. But I think this is the one that I want right here. So I did some crazy stuff developing my first game. There's actually the talk right there that I did. That's my preparation. I actually did give them credit. Nintendo Age as a good resource. Good series of tutorials. I'll probably need those again. Written by Bunny Boy. His wide variety. Played on NES. Okay. So I think I posted my old code on GitHub. GitHub.com. Sign in. Oh, I'm already there. Go back. Oh, that's sign up. Sign in. Yeah, I don't use GitHub very often. I usually use Mercurial. But I think I put the NES one on here because it's open source. Could be wrong about that. I wonder where my projects are. Start a project. Oh, here we go. GIMP. Cubase time. Oh, maybe I didn't put it on here. Yeah, I didn't put it on here. Maybe it is on. Maybe I never even check it in. Bitbucket. I can fix that. I knew there were some projects on that I've done that I haven't checked in. They're made to repository. Boy, it's snowing outside. Doesn't look like any of it's going to stick, but wow. Okay. There's my email for the world to see. NES view all. I do like the little client they have. They did a nice job on that. Wonder if I called it Space Dude or did I call it something like Nintendo Programming? Well, don't see it under ends. Space Dude. I don't think I ever checked it in. Nope. So, I guess I'm going to make a new project. Even though it really wasn't that big of a project. Repository. Create repository. Call it Space Dude. You just take the defaults. And have an existing. Yeah, I don't have a project. I have files, but I don't have a project. So I need to clone the repository. Copy. Oh man, I didn't want to have to do this. Okay, I gotta wait for source tree. Atlassian source tree. I think that's how you or is it Yeah, Atlassian. That's how you pronounce their name. So they make a lot of different things, but they also provide Bitbucket, which is a free hosting for projects, which is kind of nice. They do have limits on how much each repository can hold. So you're not going to be like putting movies up here. Some of my games, you really shouldn't put binaries, especially if the binaries are huge. I think you got 2 gigs for each project. Now, I don't know how many projects you can actually have, but I've created quite a few. I think I have like 30 projects on here. So I'm going to go over here, go to LD Smith, projects, and I don't have a space dude. Shape quest. I don't have a space dude. Boy, Sky Combat, that's one I need to go back and fix. That was my attempt at doing a what was that thing? Godot, spelt Godot project. Boy, that was a failure. I think it's in NES. ROMs. I don't think there's very many files to this. Yeah, I made a bunch of Ruby scripts. There's my assembly. There's the NES ASM3. I think these are all the files that I need. I want to pull this over. Hopefully this will finish before too long. Okay, finish. I already have a name picked out for this game. It's going to be called Prez, spelt with a Z. So it's going to be like Fez, but you play the Prez. Which should irritate a lot of people online, probably. Boy, what is this? I need to check something in here. Free the Frog needs to be committed. I'll go ahead. Boy, I need to commit all these. I don't know if I want to do it right now, though. I need to clone from here, Space Dude, to LD Smith projects. Ah, crud. And I don't think I need to put Space Dude again. Oh, maybe I do. Each of these reversioning control systems is different, whether they create that directory for you that it's stored as. So sometimes you have the project name twice. You have the project, and then you have a subfolder with the same project name, just because it expects that to be the project to be a subfolder wherever you're putting it. So I'm going to go here. I know this is very boring stuff, but it's good to have my project code just in case anything ever happens to my hard drive, have it backed up in another location. So projects. Where is it at? So should have a Space Dude in here now. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so there's the Mercurial repository. So I'm just gonna. Yeah, well, the last time I did this, I did it all in Linux. So this time I want to do it under Windows, which should make some things like copying, buffers, and things like that make that a little bit easier. But I still have the commands in the shell script. So I changed the .sh to a bat file, and it should still do okay, hopefully. Video output low, but I have no drop frames. Okay, I think everything's good. What if I refresh this? So yeah, I just want to see if I can recompile Probably with all this checking out and stuff, creating repositories, buffering's probably having issues. Or the streaming. It still says stream health, live, red. Oh well. Initial check-in. That's the thing I like about this. Push changes. Just push it. I mean, why not? Oh, I also have a make file, which I won't be setting up make or anything like that for Windows. That's too much time. I am going to commit this, though. Because there's a lot of stuff that hasn't been committed. Latest files. Commit. Because I don't know what the changes are. And I'm not going to go. Look like it's a bunch of screenshots and stuff that I just haven't ever committed. I should commit the rest of this stuff too. See what's changed here. New screenshot. New image, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to commit it. So that's space to destroy, clock. I don't know what this is. New model, looks like new model and images, I guess. I don't know. Commit. And I'm thinking these will probably be like those stupid configuration files that Visual Studio uses. Oh, there's a new image. New icon. This really isn't an icon. It's more of a... I'll just say new image. I don't care. Push, commit. Yeah, Manifest Universe, that's the one that I did the SQLite. New image featured. I don't know what that is. It's getting committed though. And close that. It's all these stupid images. Why does this need to be checked in? New ignore file. Okay. New ignore file. Great. Ignore the ignore file. Look seriously. Unity game launcher. Don't know what this is. Latest changes. That might be the one where I did that little thing for the demo where you can select your... Okay, I'm not resolving conflicts and all that crap. That's too much to do right now. Okay. I don't need that. I do need... Well... I want to see if I can compile this game under Windows. I don't think this NES ASM3 has changed, but I can check. NES ASM3. NES ASM. NES Power Pack. Okay, I'm gonna create a new. It's my bit bucket. Repositories. Get out of my way for a minute. I'll just save that. Create repository. Prez. Create. And I want to start from scratch. Get the URL. Go to my source. Oh, that's still running back there. You can stop. NES. Power. NES. File. Close. Okay. So I want to clone Prez ELD Smith projects Prez clone. So I can just get a little guy running around. I'll probably be happy. If I can get him jumping, I'll be very happy. If I can get scrolling working, I'll be very happy. I'm going to copy. Do I want to copy all this? I don't know. I did use Ruby for all this, which I don't know if I want to do again. I do need the NES-ASM3. Come on. It's over here. So I'm going to take that. Has this been updated? Yeah, 2011, it hasn't changed. So I'm going to put this in my directory. LD Smith. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I can go back with this stream. I think I'm recording the... yeah, I'm actually recording the stream as well. So maybe taking out the best parts of this and then putting together a tutorial without me like searching for stuff and creating repositories and all that. That will take editing time, though, and I already have another video. I want to do a best of 2016 video, so... And it's already 5:30 p.m. today, my Sunday. I got to go back to work tomorrow, which don't get a lot of game developing done during the work week. So projects. Prez. PPPP. So I'm gonna select this, extract. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Mac OS. I don't even know if I need this usage. Whoa! If I'm just, oh yeah, I need to watch out for my Notepad. Notepad++. Sometimes I put passwords and things in here. Okay, it's all good. So usage. I don't know if I need any of this. I might keep this around just to help. Okay. I'm going to heavily rely on the work that I've done before. I think I need a program called YYCHR, which is probably in my little... Did I never look this up? Oh yeah, I looked it up over here. I just didn't keep it in the same window. YYCHR. I didn't put a link to it. Why didn't I put a link to it? Google YYCHR. I should have set NES programming as a keyword. I need to change the title too. MiniLD number 71. The retro challenge live stream. I don't have a place to put keywords, but I noticed like when people type in NES programming, my other video comes up in YouTube. So apparently that's a pretty popular search term. NES programming. Put Nintendo in there too. Okay. The one thing that's really irritating about YouTube and Google and stuff is like some things require you to press the Save Changes button, then other things in the same little area don't require you to press the Save Changes button. So it's like, do I need to press it or not, or is it automatically saving? It'd be nice if everything you just had to press the button. Live dashboard. Then the other thing, it always says like one or two watching now. Does that include myself? I don't know. It'd be good to know if there's somebody else watching out there. Because I get like a little buffer here that feeds back. So is that me watching my own video? I don't know. ROM hacking utilities, YYCHR. That looks like what I need. There's something weird about this. Download file. Do I have to compile this myself? Whoa! Look at that password. I guess just copy and paste it. That's a long password. I am human. Let me in. Enter this password. I guess you're not supposed to include the parentheses. I am human. Let me in. Huh. That didn't work. Oh, there it is. It came up in my other window. So I got all these little things that have popped up. I got like four of them here. I didn't expect it to just pop up a download. Can I save this? Yes. So I kind of feel like I need to create a new folder just called Tools or something. So I'm going to extract. Browse. Prez. New folder, Tools. Then new folder, YYCHR. Select. Extract. Now, does this work for Windows? Yeah, YYCHR.exe. Yeah, so I remember when I was doing this on Linux, I was running everything through Wine, which made it hard to, if you want to copy buffers and stuff, seems like it didn't work. If I wanted to take an image and put it in, then it didn't always work correctly. So yeah, I just want to get a simple game up and running. It seemed like there might have been one or two other tools that I needed. So I'm going to go and copy my NES ASM3, cut that. I'm going to go ahead and throw this in my tools, create a new folder for it, just so everything's nice and tidy. NES ASM3, so that's the assembler. Paste those files in there. So I'm going to have all my... Could create a new folder called source. I don't like having a source. I just like having all my code right there in the main directory. So yeah, this is going to be a little bit of going back and trying to look at these files and remembering what I did. So what I did here, you can see I wrote it in 2014. I had all these files, and it would pull all these files in and pull them together and make one big assembler file, which isn't a bad idea, but I currently don't have Ruby installed. So I'm just going to do this all by hand. New, go over here, create a new file, save as, and go up, up, up. Go to Prez. Well, I need to clean some of this stuff up down here. getting to be like a dirty room, junk room. This is my junk room there. So this is going to be Prez dot. What I forget what we called those. ASM. It doesn't get called NES until it gets assembled. So actually this wasn't a bad little program that I wrote here. Write NES header, write bank 0, write bank 1, write bank 2, and close. But it was kind of a pain to maintain all of this. It's almost like writing my own little NES compiler. So, write header. So there should be an NESC header. I really should put this out on GitHub so people can look at it. Yeah, so this is just writing out these things. I'm going to pull this out. Oh, it'd be nice if I had VI on here, but oh well, this is fine. I forgot if I need the I think the space is significant. INESPRG1, INESCHR1, INESMAP0, INESMIR1. So don't ask me what those mean, but I'm pretty sure they're required for this to work. Some preprocessor directives, yeah. Write bank 0. So here's bank 0, and these include other things too, so it gets even more confusing. So bank 0. So remember, you need these little labels here. Reset. Loading. V blank wait. Clear memory. Display title. So I commented all that out. Write controls, write subroutines, draw score. Bank 1, open. So bank 1. See, that org is, I think, just a label there. I don't know if I need that. Write sprite data, write palette data, write background data. Okay, should go ahead and keep these open. Edit with Notepad. I want it over here. Bank 2 dot bank 2. So yeah, this was highly decoupled and everything, and maybe I should just go to the tutorial to get something, because it's been so long since I've done this. ROM hacking. So I needed the first one to compile. Put the code starting at memory location 8000, which is inside the game ROM area. Yeah, so you got to look at the little chart, little graph, and it will tell you exactly where in memory to write everything. Oh, here's like comments. 116K mapper, no bank swapping. Background mirroring. Ignore for now. So here's the banking code right here. Bank0.org COOO, which is A is 10, 11, 12. 12 times 16, whatever that is. Actually, it's 12 times 16 times 16 times 16. Twelve times 16 times 16 times 16. 49,152. Okay. I guess that's the starting location. Bank 1. I don't even need the reset yet. .org $EOO Bank 2 .org. So doing this the second time seems like it's a little bit more familiar. I'm not like totally clueless with what's going on here. Bank 2 Bank 1. Especially now that I know how the memory is laid out and everything. Bank 0. I remember these vectors you gotta add. So bank 1. Oh, this is weird because I have bank 1 E. There they have bank 1 FFFA. Reset code. That's where I had the reset. So org 3000. Reset. SEI. CLD. So I'm just assuming those are correct. I'm not going to worry about where those are. And then it was so yeah, if you want to write NES games, this is the way that I do it. I go find the tutorial and work my way through it step by step. And if I did this all the time, then I would probably have this memorized. But since I haven't done it in 2.5 years, then I'm going to... One thing I don't like is the stupid links aren't highlighted. It's like, highlight your freaking link so I can see what to click on. See, is this one that even... I think this one actually displays a background. What's in YYCHR. Yeah, there we go. I'm not going to do that. I do want to edit this though. Can't do that yet. Extract. LD Smith, temp, tutorial. Okay. I want to edit this. I didn't want it in this one though. I wanted it in my other one. Yeah, I think my program would be good. I mean, if I was to develop it further, how everything's decoupled, but it really doesn't work me through the process of creating it from scratch because everything's so decoupled. You got to piece everything back together, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Just want to get something simple working. So there's my things there. There's the reset, SCI, CLD. But there's just all this other stuff. There's V-blank wait and clear memory and was that in the tutorial? This is like the code. There's bank 1, bank 0, PPU mask. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you actually got to look at an example. You have to see an example. Why are these backwards? Okay, I'll put this one over here and this one over here. Because all this isn't in the tutorial. So CLD, I'll go ahead and do these. Load pound $40. I think that means it's a constant, not a register location. Store at 47. I think that's the joystick port. No, disable IP frame hierarchy. Okay, I was wrong about that. Load pound $FF, which is 255. You have to get really fast at converting from hexadecimal to decimal in your head to make any sense out of these. But the good thing is, on the NES, it's 8-bit, so it only goes to 256. So if you can read 2 hexadecimal characters, you usually do pretty good. If you see the 4-digit characters, that's usually 2 and 2, I believe. 2 8-bit numbers. Yeah, I forget what all these mean. I really should be better at this. TXX, IN. If I did this all the, like I said, if I did this all the time, I would know what all this means. But disable MMI 2001. Disable rendering. Store. So I'm taking what's in the registers. I stored 4017 in the X register, or I loaded it. No, I loaded 40 in the X register. Now I'm storing it on all these different places. Or no, maybe I actually loaded 255. What is TXS? TXS. See, that isn't in the tutorial. So you gotta find, you actually gotta go to Google and TXS 6502. Transfer X to stack pointer. Okay. Transfers the content of index register X to the stack pointer. Well, stack pointer is different from stack structure in 6502. Only one opcode BA for the TX instruction. Okay. That is very confusing. Understand. Oh, these are my new files. Oh. Yeah, those are the new files. I guess I'll go ahead and check in the program depending on how big it is. But I don't need this right now. Check in the tools. But if they're too big, I don't think they're that big. Okay. $40, 10, which is like 16, and 16 times 4, which is 64. V blank wait 1. See, I don't know what these opcodes are. 2002 B PL V blank wait 1. Clear memory. Oops. Yeah, I don't need a tab. It's very dangerous. Clear memory, LDA 0, STA 0000, and the X register store. That's storing the accumulator 0100X. So I go all the way up to 700, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Load into the accumulator. $FE. Store O300X, INX, increment X, register B and E, break if not equivalent, clear memory. So I do know, like the something's beeping at me over here, clicking at me. See if it's anything important. Wow, that's a lot of interactions. Oh well. Wow, I'm 46 minutes into this and still don't have anything compiled. That's kind of sad. I'm just following the tutorial. V blank wait 2. PPU is ready after this. Bit 2002. BPL. Does it put the 2? Okay, that's good. V blank wait 2. So I think that just loops. Load. Pound. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay 2001. Forever. This is like an infinite loop. Jump. Forever. Then NMI. R return to interrupt. I think that's what that means. Bank 1. See, that's confusing because here they have ORGFFFA. First the 3 vectors start here. When MNI happens, the process will jump to the label NMI. When the process first run reset, will jump to the label reset. Start and interrupt IRQ is not used in this tutorial. I'm just following this. FFFA, DW, NMI, DW reset, DW 0. I forget what DW, define word, I think is DW. Bank 2, ORG, 0.inc bin. This is going to be prez.chr. Save. Okay. I think I want to do my image next. So I'm going to go, I don't need that. Don't need that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So I'm going to go to Tools, YYCHR. Going to run this. Oh no! Is it not going to run? Come on. Oh, there it goes. Now it's probably going to start 2 of them. That's just great. Shindeshimata. Is that Wai? Or Wari? I think it says Wai. Shindeshi. Oh, that's kanji right there. No, that's small. Desh Mata. Shindesh Mata? I don't know what that means. Yeah, it did load 2 of these. That's just great. I can't make it any bigger. Arrgh. So aggravating. I wonder if I can just save this. Save as. Up. This is going to be Prez. Let's see HR. Well, I can't save that. I want to paint. Does that have flood fill? Ooh, okay, now it's blue. That's the background color. Never was an expert in using this tool. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the flood fill right there. Yeah, I always hated it because you had to move it around here. You can never just paint the whole freaking thing. You always had to do it block by block. File, save, so that should be saved. I don't know if it's in the right format or not, but yeah, you know, I'm just gonna. Wish I just had this editing area. Can I just clear the whole thing? Left grid, right grid. Halftone show here. I just want to clear this whole thing out. Please. Edit. Select all. Edit. Clear. Hey, there we go. I like that. Oh, man. I wish this would maximize out. Is there like no view options? Configuration. It's interesting. You only choose 4 of these at a time. Okay. Okay. Boy, this is really aggravating. Make a smiley face. Yay. No wonder if I can copy this. Select this one, erase that. Can I put an eyeball here? After you get used to it, it's not too bad. But I wish you could make this bigger. Oh, you can make it smaller, which I don't know. Oh, there we go. Edit. So select is right click, which makes no sense. Can I paste? Yay! Edit, paste. Yay! There is a point to all this. Edit, paste. Okay, so I'm gonna make these different colors. My beautiful picture. Oh no, it only got part of the eye. Oh no. It does have an undo function, which is nice. Okay. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this silly program, which is scary. I think that's the same color, yeah. File, save. Okay, see if I can get this sucker loaded. I'll be so happy if I can get this compile. Save. Okay. Now if I can remember how to compile. I think I need to look at my old examples. What happened to my MiniLD Smith projects? Prez. No, LD Smith temp. And where did I extract those? Tutorial. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess I just send projects. Space dude. Space dude. Okay, this is what I wanted right here. This EMUSH. So yeah, I was running wine. Oh no, what is this? This is just running the emulator. Okay. I guess I need the make file. Oh, is that actually generated? So yeah, the actual generation is just NESASM3 file name. So it really doesn't take any parameters or anything, which is sort of nice. But I do need to run a command line. Go to that directory, projects. That's the one thing I like about command line. It's just so much faster. You don't have to pick and dig and just type in what you want and press tab for tab completion. So now I wanted Prez. So I think I'm going to do tools, NES, ASM3, and NES ASM3 on Prez.asm. See if it compiles. Oh no! Press CHR. Oh, where did I save that? Where's my, it saved it as an FNS. Why didn't it save it as a, CHR? Why? Why CHR? Why was CHR? File, open. Oh, there it is right there. Where did the FNS come from? Oh, that might be like a temporary thing that the compiler used. But yeah, put it right there. So I'm going to cut and move it up. Paste. Actually, I'm going to delete that. What? Oh no, I deleted the wrong one. Oh no. No! Keep this file in editor, yes. File, save as, Prez AFSim. I'm imagining having like a big American flag in the background. Would be cool. Okay, so I got my file back. I did something very stupid right there. I wanted to delete the FNS, whatever that is. Okay. So now I need to run the compiler. So actually I want to edit mark. Get this. Make a new file. Put this in there. File. Save as. I don't know if I want to call it make or compile or could just call it NESASM. I don't know what I'll call it. Configure. Make implies other things. One reason I don't want to use make. Let's see here. Where's my Prez at? I'll just call it make, because I'm used to typing in make. So now I should be able to type in make. Yay! So I got my Prez.nes file, which is nice. I don't know if it replaced my image. I don't think so. So now I can do my FCU EX, open, projects, Prez NES. Oh, and it's a gray screen. Okay. At least it's running. For some reason it's not displaying. Oh, that's not mine. This is mine. I think it's supposed to display something. Background.bat. Oh, it's just a background color. PPU mask. I think that's how you do palette swapping. Oh, I keep looking at this one. Oh, get rid of these. Okay, I need the second tutorial. I need the boy, if we ever lost this, that'd be very sad. Yeah, I remember the palette stuff. Oh man, this is bringing back bad memories. And extract. LD Smith tutorials. Oh, temp tutorials. Boy, this is too deep. Just gonna call it Nerdy Nights 02, I guess. I don't know. So all this is the same. 40, 4017, FF, TX, STX, bit, blank weight 1, clear memory, V blank weight 2. Oh, here, they actually have a new code right there, which is helpful. Bank was right before Bank 1. Load pallets. LDA 2002. LDA $3F. STA $2006. LDA pound $00. STA $2006. LDX pound $00. Then there's a load pallets loop. LDA pallet X. SDA 2007 increment X. CPX, copy X, 20, copy 20 into X, I think. Break not equivalent, load, pallets, loop. If X equals 20, which is actually 32 bit bytes copied. LDA $80, SDA $200, SDA $203, LDA $00, SDA $201. SDA $0202. LDA, I think I already did that one. I already did that. So that's where I tried to break these sections out. Save. Recompile, make, LDA palette. I didn't think I defined palette. I was like, where did I define that? Is it defined up here? Palette. Oh, there it is. So it doesn't say new right there. Bank 1. Org. So now it has org E. I guess that's the picture processing area thing. Org E000. Oh man, palette. This is the part that I hated. It's these big long strings. This is what I used for like writing letters and stuff. OF. $31, $32, $33, oh, and I don't think I'm supposed to have spaces between these. OF, 35, 36, 37, OF, $39, $3A, $3B, $OF, $3D, $3E, $OF, DB, $OF, $1C, $15, $14, $OF, $0.02, $1.38, $3C, $OF, $1C, $15, $14, $OF, $0.02, $38, $3C. Save that. Okay. Because I think if you open the other one that it came with the tutorial, you should be able to see those files. Yeah, so there's all the Mario tile set, all of it right there. It's actually pretty big. There's all the letters. I may borrow these letters just so I don't have to do them all myself. There's a lot of letters to have to deal with. There's the numbers for the score. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, you can see Mario there, his head and everything. All his body parts. And each one of these little tiles represents one of these numbers that I just typed out. So yeah, I probably should have started with this. I wonder if I can just copy all this. Edit. Select all. I don't want to do that. File. Open. Do I have my recent one there? Where is... Okay, it's under projects. Prez. Because when I do mine, I'm just going to make it one continuous picture. I'm not going to... Sure, back then they did it for efficiency and everything, but... Yeah, because I'm not going to see anything. Really. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna... Can barely even see anything. Oh, I can see that. Okay. Now I can go to FCU MX, file, open. Oh no, I'm not seeing any picture. Oh man. Maybe I'm not supposed to see a picture yet. Oh, I did hear it click there. That's interesting. FFFA, NMI, DW, bank 2000, press CHR. Oh, I should be able to see and hear. Debug the PPE stuff. PPPVR. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, it's got a kitty cat over here. Look at that. So it did load in my deal. It did load in my sprite sheet. Wow, look at all this. It's got a huge memory. But it can't scroll freaking down. Top. Look at that. It's like wrapping around. That's interesting. Oops. Down. Up. Can just delete. No, I want to delete the whole thing. Clear. Control A. I guess Control A, delete. Down. 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 Okay, so I got rid of all the extra gunk. Save. So now I should be able to recompile. File, recent, Prez, debug, PPU viewer. So now it's gone. I can only see 2 pattern tables. Oh, I can't see more. What I always wanted to do is be able to create my graphics in Paint or GIMP or something, then be able to paste it into YYCHR. I don't know if that's possible or not. It seems like I tried a few things when I did this 2.5 years ago. Could never get it to work right. But I was doing it in Linux and not Windows. So maybe in Windows things will work a little bit better. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not displaying that to the screen there. I didn't see the sprite. It did load the pattern tails, but didn't display the sprite. Should have been the back of Mario's head. Draw word 0. Cinema org. Okay. No. File. Wish it had a recent. Temp. NNO2. Now where's, yeah, that's the back of Mario's hat right there. So in mine, did I put anything there? I don't know if I put anything there. Projects. Prez. Tools. File. Open. Projects. I think I might need to paint the whole thing a certain color. Make it different. Prez. Yeah, there might not even been anything up there. There we go. Save as. I'm not doing saving it in the right area either. No, that's right. Prez. I still don't see it anywhere. Let's see the PPU viewer. Something's not working right. It's like you got to get all these little setup steps exactly right. NMI. Oh, I didn't do any of this. So I had the 2001 forever jump forever. NMI return to interrupt. Okay, so this is what's missing. Load $000 store and accumulator $2003. See, I don't understand this setting low byte and setting high byte and all that. I just say, hey, it's working. If it works for me. 40, 14. So that reads in that data or something. So compile, file. I don't know if I can just do a reset. Open Prez. I still don't see it. Something else is missing. Okay, so I'm gonna start from my other code, because this is going nowhere fast. Where's my ASM? So here's the whole thing crammed together. It's pretty nasty. This is why I used Ruby to do a little precompiler thing. Boy. That's a lot of freaking assembly. Oh boy, that's a lot of assembly. Oh boy, I don't know if I want to do that. Have to hack this. That's a lot of assembly. So ink bin, I think that's the includes. So I can just do it. Oh, that's no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Ink bin. So I did load that. Boy, I really don't want to have to do all this. I'd say I still want to like do this without using my Ruby precompiler. But I still want this to be manageable. That other file is unmanageable. I mean, it's just dumps everything out. Let's see if I missed anything. CI, CLD, load 40, 4017, FF. INX, 2000, 2001, 4010, 2002, V blank white 1, clear memory, 00, all the way up to 700, FE, STA 200. INX, clear memory, blank state, 2002, blank slate. Load pallets, 2002, $3F, 2006, 00, 2006, 00, load pallet sleep, pallets X, 2007, ANX, CPX 20, break not equivalent, load pallet sleep, $80, $200, $203, $00, $201, 202, load 1000, 2001, jump forever, NMI. 00, 2003, 02, 4014. So I want to get this to just like a base state where I can just start modifying stuff. That other code that I have, I'm never going to get that to the state where I can modify anything. Org FFA, reset DW0, bank 2, org 00, mark 1. Save. It might just be that one change that I need to make. File, NES, reset. File, open, Prez. Still don't see anything. Shouldn't it have like a, that same background color? PPU viewer. Oh, that's a piece of dust. Boy. I'd hate to have to copy this. I should be able to type correctly. File, save as, Prez 1. Select all of this, copy. Okay. Select all that, delete. Save, change this to use prez.chr. It might be because my texture file is too big. I'm not sure. NES reset, file open. Still don't see anything. So that means the problem is not with this. Debug, PPU viewer. So do I have to close the whole thing down? I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so I guess I need to get their file, the Mario thing. YYCHR file, open, LD Smith, temp. So the problems is with the stupid CHR file. I guess. See if this works. File. It's a lot smaller. File, open, no. File, save as. Projects. So I guess the lesson learned here is like start with their example and modify it. Not try to start and write your own CHR file. Prez. Save. Yes. FCEUX. File. Open. Prez NES. I still don't see anything. So now this is puzzling me. Oh, it's still got the old one here. Oh, I guess I got to recompile after doing a new CHR. Yeah, that makes sense. NES reset. Open. Now the other thing I'm wondering is, do I need to have to restart this every time? File, open. Bug. you. Okay, there's the Mario, but I'm still not seeing anything. Oh man, why isn't this working? Okay. So now I'm going to go back. Don't know what's going on here. I'm going to go 1, 2. Temp. I just need to get this thing compiled. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Prez. What? 1, 2, 3. What is it? Oh, projects. What? Why won't it loop through all those? Okay, file open. Temp. There's my sprites NES, I think. Okay, there's his head. So, I don't know what's going on. Because I saved the exact same file out. Did I misspell prez.chr? Because it loaded that. And I copied and pasted all of the code here. This does not make any sense to me. But I do see the head there. Debug, PP viewer, okay. What is going on? It's like this just doesn't want to work for my game. Or it's got my old game like buffered in memory. It's got it cached in memory. Prez. Why am I not seeing it? Prez 1.8. Oh. Wait. Oh, I never did. Which one am I using? Might be in the wrong. Oh, Prez 1.as. Okay, I see what I did wrong now. I wish I had edit. Move Prez. Okay, stupid mistake on my part. Prez dot sm dot back. Back up. Move Prez. Why doesn't it loop? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I also spelt it wrong too. I thought it was pure Z. Prez dot back up. Delete. Don't need that. Don't need... Why did it... Oh, NES. It's going to be Prez. Prez.chr. Then my make file needs to be updated too. What? Why doesn't the make file still exist? Say make file open. There it is. So I don't know what's the difference? What's the difference? Oh man. Well, I didn't put all the stupid comments in, but there's got to be some difference. Open Prez ASM backup. What's the difference? There's probably like one tab in here or something. It's got it all screwed up. It's like, oh, you got to use spaces instead of tabs. There's like one of these is gonna go, oops, it's a tab. Because I don't see anything else that's different. NES char, smap, smear, bank 0. Orgsio, reset, SCI, CLD, LDX, pound 40, SDX 4017, FAV, TSX, INX, 2000, 2001, 4010, blank wait, 1, 2002, blank 1, clear memory, 00, 700X, FE, 200 INX, clear mem, blank wait 2, 2002, blank wait 2, load palettes, 2002, LDA, LDA, SDA, 3F, 2006, 00, 2006, 00, DA, boy, this is enough to make you go cross-eyed. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't have enable sprites. I had enable sprites, but I didn't enable NMI. Oh, man. Gotta love this. One, two, three, four. Okay. I think that's it. Save. Copy Prez.asm. Example.asm. Copy Prez. Move Prez.asm.backup. Prez.asm. Yes. I'm gonna compile, make file open. Oh, it's still blank. Open blank. Boy, this is really driving me nuts. Where is this file? Oh. File open. ASM. Forever, jump forever, NMI, 00, RTI. Make sure there isn't a tab. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. These are off. There's the tabs. There's the evil tabs right there. I knew that was going to mess something up. Not saying that's the problem, but definitely something that could have went wrong. Open. Prez. Nope, that's not it. EO palette. There's so many little things that can go wrong with this. NMI, reset, DW0, bank 2, 000, press CHR. What is different? I don't think new lines are significant. Oh boy. Boy, I haven't even gotten anything moving yet. I'm in trouble. It's like, what? It's like the same code. Reset, SCI, CLD. STX, LDX, TXS, INX, STX, XGS, XGS. 4010, 2001, 2000, FF 4017, 40, CLD, SEI. V blank weight 1, bit 2002, BPL V blank weight 1, clear memory. LDA, STS, LDA, STA, INX, BNE, clear memory, 200. INX, BNE, V blank date 2, bit 2002, V blank 2, load pallets, 2002. LDA, LDA, STA, LDA, STA, LDX, 00, 2006, 00, 2006, 3F, 2002, load pallet loop, LDA, pallet X, STA, 2007, IX, CPX, pound 20, BNE, load pallets loop. I probably spelled pallets wrong somewhere. LDA 80, STA $200, 203, pound 00, 201, 202, STA, STA, LDA, STA, STA, LDA. LDA, pound, all the zeros, 7 should be 7 zeros, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2000. Oh, here we go. Should be 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. Save. Recompile. File. Let's see if I can do a reset. File. Open. Press. There it is. So that one number being off. So I guess I should go back and read up on that. Like, these initialization steps always confuse the heck out of me. No intensify black background, enable sprites. Oh, man. So, yeah, if I didn't have it to enable sprites. That's number 5. 1, 2... Boy, this is so hard to see. 1, 2. Sprite size. So I didn't have the sprite size defined. I think. Maybe it's the pattern table address. So I'm writing to the background. I'm not writing to the foreground, which concerns me. I think that's the problem that I had with my last game. I was doing everything to the background. So I think... No. Only wrote out the one. If I want to write out another one... Load palette. Where does it actually write out the... Here's all the different colors. 3FOO and 3F10 is the palettes. FOO. Yeah, there we go. 3F. Oh, wait a second. OO. 3FOO. Like if I wanted to change the color. Zero D is a bad color, should not be used. 3F. Wait. 3F10. 3F10. Okay. So load palette. Where's load palettes? Oh, there's load palettes loop. Palette. Oh, that's the palette. OF31. It's not even sprite data. OF31. That's confusing. Zero F31 32. It's a sprite palette data. One C 0 F 1C. That's the bluish color. 1-5, this reddish color. I don't understand why this is so long and this is this the same thing as this? I guess the only way I'll learn is to change it and find out. So if I just want it all red, I want to do 16. And this is this a sprite layer? Sprite, palette data. One six. Crap. Hey, it's all red. Making progress. So let's do red. Green, 2A. Blue, 12. So yellow, 38. And white, 30. Save, compile. I wish there was a reload instead of open. Recent. Oh, there we go. Hey! Okay, now I think I need to get this guy moving around. I think I can move him around. So I need... Where does it actually write the sprite? Okay, there it is. Pit sprite. Load 80. So I'm going to write draw sprite to the screen. $80, $80, $200, $203. So if I change this to 10, it's going to put it in the upper left corner. Compile, reload, recent. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Thank goodness I know what I'm doing here. So I need two variables. So this is where it gets hairy. I forgot how I declared variables. File, open, temp. Project, space dude. Outer layer have buttons. I think it's just capital letters. I should do like an INC here, maybe. I don't know. What if I can do file, new, x position dot rs1, y position rs2, save as, Prez, variables, ASM. So I wonder if there's a inc. I want to include a text file. Inc bin. Inc bin 6502. Is there a way to include? (6502) NES include file. Sprite DMA, I think that's direct memory access, sprite data. I just want to know how to, so that's the assembler I'm using. I'm using that. This is kind of like, yeah, what I've already talked about. Oh, it's the same image. At least I gave credit. Unless this was the person who did it. NMI, reset IRQ. Okay. This is just like copied and pasted from the Nerdy Nights tutorial. I just want to know if there's a way to include one assembly file in another. No, this is all C. There's programming NES games in C. That's interesting. Oh, goodness. Opcodes. Who's harassing me on YouTube? Okay, yay. That's a lot of opcodes. It's like, who memorizes all this? Execution time. Wow, somebody's really into it right here. NES hacker. I just want to know if there's a way to include one file in another. One source file in another. Because I don't want one freaking huge million-line file. That's going to get out of control. Now, that's not an opcode. That's like a assembler code, I think. No, that's a directive, I think. So it tells the compiler to do everything, or to do something. Directive list. Oh, here we go. No, that didn't help. ASM3. I may need to, should be looking in the NES ASM3. This all looks familiar. Load 8x16. Palette. Actually, it's fairly limited after you learn all the little weird nuances and everything. How to write a game. Ink bin. There's ink bin. Is there any way to include places to go? So much info. Okay, I'm gonna trust it. Oh, I've already been here, NES Dev. I don't need what the... I need like the intermediate tutorial. I don't need programming basics. Waiting for the PPU to power on. No, that's kind of like what I have. Wow, that's interesting. Power pack. Jump table. Oh boy, this is pretty hairy right here. Sample RAM map. Stack variable. How to keep state. That would be useful. Random number generator. That's interesting. That's interesting. How to include assembly file. See, this is why I did it in Ruby, so I wouldn't have to have one huge file. Magic Kit. Seems like I clicked on this. I didn't understand what it was. Dog. Directives. There's no ink. Org. Bank. Include, that's what I need. Source file from disk. I think I just need include. I don't know if that's going to work with this one, but I'll try. Include. Need to make sure it's like this one. Prez variables.asm. Let's see if this screams. That didn't scream. That's a good sign. It'd be nice if I had a binary to... Yeah, I'm not going to write my own converter. So how do I set this? Player X. Okay. LDA exposition. Store in 200. I know I'm saying that wrong. It should be like 0200 or something. Load Y position. Save. Oh, wait a second. Load X position. Store in 2000. But I need to set X and Y position. Load a LDA pound. Let's do $0.00. Store a to X position. A say 80 Y position. Okay, see if that works. I'll be happy if that works. File. No. Oh, I see a little bit right there. So 80 is the very end of the screen. 20. File, recent. That still doesn't work. Oh, 200, 200. $203. Compile. File. Recent. Oh, now it's at the top. 2. It's like a 3-step process here. See a little bit more. 8. So it's like, yeah, just getting something to move around on the screen is a pretty big accomplishment. That's all I did last 2.5 years ago. I got the shooting to work too, amazingly. Oh man, I'm glad I got the code importing working. So it's like, where's my main game loop? Load pallets loop. Reset. So this is what's called on reset. Clear memory. I think I should put game loop right here. Jump forever. I forget what non-maskable interrupt, I think. Okay. Can I do a increment on load X? Increment X. I want to load into X position. When I increment X, I want to store X into X position. I'm wondering if that will work. I'll be shocked if that worked. Oh, because I'm setting it right. Oh, I'm not updating it. I'm not updating this every frame. Load A. Store 202. I think I need to put this down here. Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted. I can't believe that worked. But I thought it should be X and not Y. Oh my goodness, it's working. There we go. Why is it going backwards? Can't believe that's working. Oh, I don't understand why it's moving backwards. I'm going to cut that. I'm going to paste this here. File, save as, Prez, game loop. Dot include Prez game loop. Save. What's going backwards? Does not make any sense. Still works. I wonder if I don't store it back, it should just stay in one position. Yay! Can't believe that worked. INX. I thought it was increment X. Wow, this is hosted off of Google. That's interesting. Sites.google.com? What is sites.google.com? Do they have like web hosting or something? Google Sites. Thinking of creating a website? Google Sites is free and easy way to create web pages. Huh. I never knew about Google websites. It's like GeoCities. I don't know why it's going backwards. Load X. Maybe I need to do load A. I'm gonna do a store a $1.80. Save. Oh no. Why can't I store 80? Load X, store X, store X. Huh. Wait. Load X, X position. Maybe I need CPX. Boy, I do need to go back and review the first tutorial. Oh man. Okay. So I want to load. I want to load 80 into X. Then I want to store X in X position. That seemed to be happy. Okay, that's working. So I want to load X with X position. I want to increment X and store it. Oh, maybe I don't need to store it. I don't know. I'm very rusty on my assembly. Okay. Maybe I do need to store it. Save. File. Reset. Still going backwards. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Unless the coordinate system's backwards for some reason. I don't know. Don't understand. Wait. Load X with C0. Maybe I'm moving the background. I don't know. Okay, that's right. For some reason that doesn't want to work. So C8. So it should jump to the right a little bit. Yes. But for some reason I can't load an increment. Increment X. Let me go back and read my... Why is I in X working? Increment. But here's a CPX. Oh, let's compare. So yeah, I got to remember the pound sign means the real number. A dollar sign without a pound sign means an address space. Oh, if the result is 0, 0 flag will be set. So maybe it's going to the end and it's getting confused because it's at the end and it's setting a flag and going backwards or something weird. Two's complement going in reverse. I don't know. I wonder if I can do a compare. I need to go back and read my guide. to see how to do an if statement. Okay, I got a test. So, branch BEQ CMP. BEQ, if it equals pound dollar FF. No, let's make it F0. Then we're gonna go down here. Things like that. BEQ. I need to go back and watch my video because I forgot how to do branches. $65.02 BEQ. Actually, it should be in that loop. Nope. BNE, yeah. Clear min. What is it comparing? BNE. Oh, CPX. Okay, I got it. CPX. So I want to do finished. No, I want to do update position colon BEQ update position CPX pound dollar FO. So it's going to keep updating position until it gets to the F0. F0, hey, just like the Super Nintendo game. So it should go, whoop. I can't actually even start him. Oh. I want to call this include Prez init variables ASM. Prez init variables. I should call the other one define variables. Prez def variables. open def variables. So I'm gonna call this def variables. So define variables, because you got to define them at the top and you got to initialize them before you start your game loop, and it's different places, and you got to do all this other crazy stuff in between. It's a mess. There's my def variables and init variables. So I want the x to start out at 0, 0. Or maybe 0. Yeah, 0, 0. File. No! It's still going backwards. Date position. X. I wish I had just a way to print the variable. That'd be very helpful. This was called error. Oh wait, I don't want this to. I wonder if I have my. Where are my slides? Because I've made some nice slides to explain this. NES. Oh, there we go. No, that's not it. Nerdy Nights? No. Programming the NES. No slides. I think there might have been on my laptop. I think it got wiped. Some very nice slides. Yeah, this is all just I'm sure I have those slides somewhere. Oh, I bet it's on my speaker deck. Speaker deck. Sign in. I don't even need to sign in. Levi D. Smith. See if I'm on here. Achievement. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what I need right here. 2011. No, what? Oh, yeah, 2014. Yeah. So I went through here and made these nifty things here. So yeah, you can find this on my speaker deck, Gotek Grad or Levi D. Smith. And it's like, if you want to do an if, here's how you do it. Makes things a lot simpler. Okay, so instead of all this crud, load X, increment, store index position. So I want update position. There. No, wait. Update position. I'm gonna do update finished. position finished. B and E update position finished. So I guess you gotta, oh yeah, you gotta, well, I don't know. LDA X position. LDA. Compare with FO. Then break not equivalent. Oh, so I want to break equivalent. If it's equal to F0, then we want to finish. Otherwise, we want to LDX already moved it. X position I and X ST X X position. See if that works. Yay, I think it worked. Unless it went around the back way, which would be disappointing. It just goes so fast. Can't even see it. Wonder if I can add some. Boy. Oh. I really wish I could make it go slower. It's like on every frame, it's adding one, and your screen space is like 0 to 240, so you're gonna zoom so quickly over there. So I need another counter. I can't remember if I need. I think that just needs to be one. Save net variables. Just need to slow this down a little bit. LDA. Could do an LDX there. Counter. INX. Increment counter. Break equivalent. Compare with dollar FF. Update position finished. Oh, maybe I need to store it back. File. That didn't do anything. That should be a B&E. Branch not equivalent. No. So it never gets drawn. Because I need to reset. Well, but it should roll over. I think it's supposed to roll over. Compare X. Oh, maybe that's what's wrong. CPX. That would explain things. Oh, no, everything. Yeah, I was using CMP instead of CMX. Or CPX. I wonder what CMP is then. Compare the accumulator, not compare the X register. Looks like it'd be CPA instead of CMP. Oh, this actually does a subtract, which would explain things. Check the status register to check for equal. Less than or greater than. That would explain why it was going backwards. I think. So if I got rid of the counter, I think it would still go too fast. Let's see what's going on. Well, that's interesting. But I did see it. Well, maybe I didn't. I wish it would compile when I save this. I don't know. I think the CPX down here really is what fixed it. But it shouldn't be looping now. Oh well. I might just go ahead and work on the controller code, which should be a little bit easier than getting this to work the way I want it to. Yeah, that rolls over. Branch not equivalent. So 254 times it's going to jump down here. The other time it's going to load. Oh, LDX, I think. Yeah, so now it should stop. I don't know how you get the status flag. Don't know how to do that. Oh, there we go. Yay! I could actually make a little enemy that bounces back and forth this way. That, I don't know, that one ought to be too tough. Might be a nice exercise. But yeah, you seriously got to slow that sucker down right there. Otherwise, it's going to be zipping across the screen. I don't know how they do it in like real games. Real NES games. Like you only want to... Yeah, I don't know how many frames a second it is. I'm assuming 20. So that should be a lot slower. Load. Load X. Increment X. Store X. Okay. Take a short break. Yeah, I think this is why you didn't see a lot of unique NES games, and most of them were just like clones. You just take code and plop it down and change the graphics, and there you go, a new game. Oh boy. That's kind of useful. This is actually kind of useful. Be nice if I had all those defined in a file. I already did that one. Okay, this is what I need. Controller. Yeah, this is... Oh, add with carry. I guess that's why my other thing wasn't working right. Okay, let's take a look at this. This is a good refresher for me, because I've forgotten most of this. Controller.zip. I downloaded it twice. Which examples? It's 5. Extract. NN05. Select, extract. Edit with notepad. That's the good one. The examples are over here. Where did the other one go? Oh, there it is. Okay. All this is the same. $1.10. NMI. RTI. I'm going to call this controller setup. Latch controller. Oh crap, I'm always using tab. LDA 1. SDA $4016. LDA 0. STA 4016. Read A. LDA 4016. And 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 BQ read A done. LDA 0203 CLC ADC $1 SDA $0203 read A done. Read B LDA 4016 and pound 0000 1231 BQ read B done. LDA 0203 SEC. So this should be, instead of LDA 2013-203, this should be LDA X position. X position. X position. SEC. SBC 01. STA. X position. Read be done. Okay. Well, that isn't actually setup. That's actually poll controller. Controller poll. So now go back here before my RTI. Is it after NMI? Non-maskable interrupt. Include Prez controller poll ASM. See if that compiles. Assembles. I shouldn't call it a compiler. It's an assembler. I shouldn't say it compiles. It assembles. Oh, I got my other loop still in place. Oh, I didn't load it either. But I do see it going a little bit slower. Oh, and I just pushed it over. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So I need to game loop. Yeah, I'm going to disable these. So I guess the NMI is called like on every frame, where the other infinite loop is just like as many times as possible. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's kind of chopped off on the side. It's okay. Could fix the start position. There we go. So if I want to make this like a platformer, I want him to fall. My game loop. Actually, I need a draw loop instead of. Well, no, I guess everything like automatically draws on its own. Falling. So it's the same code. Where's my controller? I think that was a better compare. Falling, done. Y position. LDX Y position. Compare X with 80. Break equivalent. Actually, I need to compare for greater than. But if you're never going to go down, I guess I'm not going to worry about it. Now I'm starting to understand how Super Mario Brothers was made. It just doesn't equip. It breaks if you go all the way down to the hole. It's got that kill zone. It doesn't actually scroll down. Falling, done. Yay. So, actually that's a lot higher than I thought it would be. C0, save. Whoa! Oh, that's awkward. Why did it do that? Oh, it must have been pressing something down. That's good. But right now I'm pressing A and B, so I really need to get it to work with left and right. But I want to slightly modify the controller pole. So if you press A, you don't want to do this. I want to load the Y position. Oh man. What's this subtract? Is it SDC? ADC. Might need that. ADC. SBC. I knew that. I want to subtract off, say, 20 or 32. I'm getting so good doing this hexadecimal in my head. Okay, here we go. No. Oh, it didn't work. I guess it's because I'm falling down so quickly. That's what I'm thinking. Because I bet if I took out the falling code, I wonder if I can just do a jump. Falling, done. I wonder if that'll work. Oh, look at that. That's fast jumping. Yeah, that was way too much. Why does it go all the way up to the top like that? I don't think I did jump right. No, it still goes up there. Okay, I don't know what's going on now. Why is it pushing it back up there? Did I not say? Oh, well, I did say that. Huh. Init variables. I'm not using this counter anymore. Crap. I'm confused again. Why is it pushing it up? Saved. Read A done. Okay, it's going left and right. I don't understand. Should be a lot further down. Okay, maybe that's right. Maybe something else was weird was going on. Huh. 10-10. So it should be exactly in a horizontal direction. 45, or no, whatever 360 minus 45 is, yeah. Yeah, so that's, well, you got to figure, like, it's a little bit cut off right there, but that's about right. So I thought I had that like at C0 or something. Okay, that's good. But there needs to be like a delay, or after you've jumped, you got to fall back down before you can press jump again. So I need to do here can jump RS1. LDA 01 SDA can jump pole controller LDA can jump B whoops. I get confused here. And CP, yeah. Oh man. LDX can jump. Compare X with 01. If you can, break not equivalent. Read A done. So I want to store. Wait. On a LDX pound dollar 00 store X into can jump. So I should be able to jump one time. It might be a smallest, tiniest jump. Yep. That's not any higher. Yay. So now I need to do the left and right. Controls. Controllers. I forgot what order. Oh, here it is. Start, select, start, up, down, left, right. Read A done. Select. Start. Up, down, left, right. Left. right. Okay, so I need to take this code, put it here. Actually, this goes into right. This goes into SBC. Save. Okay. Yay, right and left. You just have to take my word for it that it's working. Actually, left is a lot faster than right, which is odd. Because it's the same code, I think. Why is add faster than subtract? I guess that makes sense, but I wouldn't expect it to be that much faster to go left than right. That's confusing. SBC, ADC, SBC. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it that much faster? Oh. Maybe there's some doubly something going on because of this. I don't know. Whoa. What was going on there? So my mouse was stuck in. Oh, crud. That's bizarre. Why is it so much faster to go left than right? That wasn't doing that earlier. Did I paste it twice or something? What if I just take this out? Did I left, 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 right, right, right? It's like it's jumping the wrong way somewhere for some reason. Oh, do I need a semicolon? Oh, I need a semicolon. That's why. I'm surprised it didn't crash with just... I'm surprised the assembler didn't complain by not having a semicolon at the end of these. Seems like it should say, oh, unrecognized, something other, but this probably isn't the greatest compiler ever made either. Oh, it's still faster! What in the world? Probably some guy, just spare time project. I'm gonna write a NES compiler. I've thought about it doing it as well. So. Oh man, why? Break, read left done. That's still faster left than right. That is definitely faster. I don't understand that. I'm going to put them at right in the middle. I think that's right in the middle. It's still way... Maybe my controller is just misconfigured or something. I don't know. That is a possibility. That does not make any sense. Did I define... Something's defined incorrectly in here somewhere. Read be done, select done, start, read start done, up, read up done, down, up, read up done, down, read down done, left, read left done, right. What if I do a S? ADC. See, watch that. Why is he... I'm not touching anything, and he's moving. What did I do? Why did he start moving like that? So maybe adding is just that much slower than subtracts. I don't know. Well, adds should be faster, you would think. What's going on here? I don't understand it. The carry has to be set before doing subtract. Oh, SEC. It's a different stupid flag. SEC. The carry flag is set. Okay, now he's pretty much the same, left and right. There's my jumping, which he never falls back down, but it's okay. I'm gonna set the colors correctly. I think I should have like a constants or something. Color sky. So it's pretty much the same as variables, but they're constants. I could put them in variables. Yeah, I don't need a separate constants. Get rid of that. Yeah, RS I believe is reserve 1 byte, 1 space. Space for 1 byte. So now I need to go to my handy dandy color table. And we'll say 3C. That might be like water blue. I don't know. There's no like in between. 3C. Palette. So I'm just overriding what was in 2007. Oh no! Color sky. Hey, it's sky color. Hey. Okay, I want to put my own graphics back in. I might use this palette there. Oh, crud. It's my little president. I wish it would only limit me to 16. Oops. Yeah, I wish it would cut it off at 16 or show me where it is, because it's hard to tell. But this is just a quick and dirty. Oh no! Oh, that's that color. Oh, it looks like an NES character. Look at that. I need to give him a little tie. Okay, there's my little president character. I feel like that's a little bit off right there. Maybe give him a little bit of a hand right here. Hey, there we go. I wish I knew what this was in hexadecimal. Well, if the sky is blue, I don't want his suit to be blue as well. The best yellow they got. Boy. Like the yellow looks green. Okay. I guess his shoes should be all black. One, two, three. Yeah, I guess I used all the colors. Gray, yellow, black. Oh no, the colors are wrong! I always forget this is like weird how these are stored. Like 204 and 207. Something weird like that. What is that? I don't know what part of the screen that is. It loaded something. Oh, I know what it... Wait. It's part of the hammer or something up here. I wonder if it moves with it. Nope. Star 203. Sprites, week 5, week 3. week 5. Fertile attribute. That's what it was. Because they're all out of this weird order. Tile 32. Oh, load sprite loop. Okay. Okay, see what this does. That's interesting. So I'm going to put this loop in here. See if I'm putting this in the right location. Oh, look at that. That's all messed up. Oh, look at that. I think he's way too big though. It's gonna have to be 3 by 3 or. I might have to change my sprite. Oh, but there's a grid right there. Dang it. Maybe I can just center them up a little bit. I just want to move. Oh, there we go. Just move them over a little bit. That gives me a little bit more space to draw. Two, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is really wacky here. How they do this numbering. So it's like the first and the last one are the X and the first one is the Y position, the last one is the X position. Makes no sense at all. I could use another variable. Yeah, I only have 2 registers, so I'm pretty limited how many variables I can use. It's like you can only use 2 variables at one time, maybe 3 if you got the accumulator. I guess that's why they give you 2 variables. I don't know. Either way, it's going to be icky. Whoa. That's pretty creepy how it just beeps at you for no reason. No, that's the Y position. I want that the same. Oh, man. Pound $1. Oh, maybe this should be 8 pixels off. We'll see. Hey, look at him there. That worked. So I think I need to change the sprite loader to load in more sprites. Well, it looks like there's 16 that is loading in. Oh man, now I gotta start doing 8 plus 3 is 11, so that's 20B. Let's see, I'm a little bit concerned I'm not... Oh, maybe these are overriding each other. Oh, there's his arm. I see his arm. Oh. Oh. I need to add 1. There's 16. Hey, look at that. Oh man. B plus 4, B. No. No, B. C. D, E, F. Or wait. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I just need exposition. There's probably some fancy pants way of doing this, but I'm not doing it that way. Oh, that's not right. Yeah. So I need to... Exposition. I don't need to add. I need to clear and add here. I need to clear and add 8. Yay, look at that. He's coming together. He's coming together. Doing. I need to get the colors right too. I wonder why it's only loading for Oh, maybe it's only, yeah. Maybe that's why it's 1O. 4 bytes of data. So I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 times 4 is 16. 9 times 4 is 36. 36 to hexadecimal. 36. Oh, that's handy dandy right there. 24. So I need to read in 24 bytes of data. 9 tiles. Or 24 hex of data. 36 bytes of data. So 0, 1, 2, 10, 11, 12 in hexadecimal. $20, $21, $22. But it should read all the stuff in. Yay! I see more body parts. This is a freaking mess right here. I mean, second row. First row. So I need to do the CLC and the ADC. I'm going to add 8 second time. And then 16 the third time. So this is going to be third row. I'm going to copy all this. Just change the Y. So this is going to be 10, 10, 10. Save. Oh no! What's going on there? Why isn't it loading the other? Did not save. 8080 sprite number. Oh, I didn't do all the stupid. All this garbage right here. So this should be 10. No. Oh. No, yeah, 10. 20. 13. 14 and 17. See, this is another place where it's nice if you have something that generates the code for you. Let's see if that does anything. Hey, look at that. Let's get in there. 1, 3, 10, 13, 14, 17, 18, 1B, 1C, 1F. That doesn't seem right. One C, one F, 2 O, no, 2 O, 2 3. Okay. Hey, oh, but I need another row. I didn't know he's that tall. He's 4 pixels tall. He's really big. I didn't think Mario was that big. Or smaller than that. Yeah, he's only 2 wide. 3 tall? Maybe 4 tall. Okay, add another row. So 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 times 8, 96. I should have known that. So I need 96. I didn't know what it is in hexadecimal, that's for sure. Wait. Went from 24 to 96. Oh no, 60? That isn't right. 8 times, no, 9 times 8, no, 9 times 4 is 24. 12 times 4 is 30. So it's 30. I don't know why it's only 4. I guess it's 4 bytes in each of these word things. I guess that makes sense. Oh man, I gotta do this again. Third row. Okay, fourth row. So these are going to be 1/8 for Y position. Position 1/8. Y position 1/8. 1/8. 1/8. So store 2023. So I need to store it 3033. No. 2023 2427 24T7 28 2B 2C 2F This is why just getting something to move around on the screen that looks like some. Oh no! Maybe he's just too low on the screen. Maybe he was only 3x3. No, he is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think his legs are cut off because of the bottom. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. C B0. Save. Make. Yeah, there we go. So the bottom gets cut off there for some reason. Oh boy. I think I want a dark orange. Boy, I think I just like the black better. Suit. Outline, suit, and skin. Why does that define 2 places? Load X color sky. 2007. Uh, 21. Oh, wait. 3C. Oh, crud. Crap. Crap. Oh, I wonder if it has something to do with like the intense blues or something. I remember seeing in that one tutorial, it was like, oh, turn on intense colors or something. It's that one with all the ASCII art. Yeah, here we go. Grayscale. Intensify reds, intensify greens, intensify blues. Intensify blues. Yeah, I don't want blues intensified because it's burning my eyes out. 2001. 2001. Oh, it's not intensified. Wait. Star 2001. Okay, let's intensify blue, see what it does. Because I don't like that milky color. Too cyany color. Oh, that doesn't look too bad right there. I wish I could see the difference between the two. Oh, that looks very dark. I think it gets confused. What if I turn them all off? Then it's bright again. Oh, look at that. See, it looks like a... That does not look the same color as blue as that does. OF LDX $10 DX 38. Actually, the skin color looks about right. Oh, I could have just defined them right here, I guess. Oh, 2007. I think I want to move this up. Net variables. Oh no! Oh, yeah, I did fix it. Did I change that? Yeah, that really made that weird. Wow, can't believe just changing that little bit would. Something was getting jumped over, cleared, or just clearing memory. And I probably can move it up right here for load palettes. No, it's getting overwritten. That's the deal. Yeah. Don't know where to load it in at the. 2007. I don't know if I just do 2007 again. I think it's one of those serialized deals. Color Prez outline. Nothing. Wow. I thought that would have done something. That's surprising. LDX 0F. Color sky. Huh. Am I loading the wrong one or something? Oh, now it's red. Oh, maybe I did it up here. 2002. 3F. 2006. 00. Boy, I don't know. Okay, that's what I expected. Save. That's what I expected. Well, yeah. Yeah. $2009. Oh, I didn't say that one. Suit and skin. So apparently it doesn't check to validate your reserved word names. Oh, but this is A. Because we're all hexadecimally here. No! Why? Did I define outline suit skin? Outline suit skin. Maybe I do 2007 every time. Save. Oh. Okay. Do this the old way. Because I don't understand this. $16. Wait. I thought it was 3C. File, save, make, Prez. Yeah, so it's still red. Why is he up there again? Oh, commented out my variables. Save. Okay, there we go. So got him moving around with the controller, and he's jumping. Okay. So 16 is red. So I want 3C, 0F, 10, 3A. That doesn't look like 3A right there. Save. Make. Hey! Look at that. Looks pretty darn good. Almost looks exactly like my one right there. Oh, it's just the background color. Yeah. Well, I'm not setting sky here. So it's got to be reading that somewhere else. I don't know. Could use a little bit darker 2C. Save. That was a little bit better, I guess. Still too greenish for me. Two, 1. Okay, that looks good. I can live with that. Now I gotta have them moving around and all that good stuff. Oh, he loops around. Look at that. It doesn't scroll. So I guess once you get to that one point, then you stop moving the sprite, then you start scrolling. Oh. Okay, I think I'm taking a break. I got my little guy moving around. He doesn't do anything except he can jump only one time. Be nice if there was a I don't know, a wait command, pause, delay. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna put it in a different file. PRNG. Seed. Net variables. No. Def variables. I don't know if I need to define this here or not. Proceed. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done for tonight, probably. I think I got a little bit done. Got my little character. I just need to animate him. And got him moving around. One jump. So I'll try to work on it some more this week. Thanks everyone for watching. Oh yeah, I'm going to commit back to the repository since I spent all that time setting it up at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, that's almost 5 hours worth of work. It didn't feel like it. But yeah, doing these NES games takes a while till you get the hang of it. Initial check in, I guess. I don't know. So many things open. I'm just trying to find open broadcaster. Okay, bye for real this time.